Alright, there we go. Oh, it is a day. It is a day. Alright, where are we up to with this guy? I think we're gonna work on the skin. Get those skin details in around the face. Where is my reference? Excuse me. Alright.
Remember
what I have taught you. Do you remember what I have taught you? Thank you very much for that resubscription, Spotty. Very much appreciated. How are you today? Apparently today is stupid accent day. Oh, I cannot be trusted. Ugh. Alright. Where is my reference? And why won't the file load this time? It loaded last time. What is going on? Very annoying when my reference photo won't actually fucking load. Just have to use a small version. Bleh. 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 Bleh, I say. Alright, so apparently they have like orangish eyes. Ugh, speaking of eyes, my eyes are not happy with me at the moment, but that's okay. We'll survive. Alright. Hello, Tip Top, how are you going? What are you up to this... What is today? Wednesday. Wild, wacky, wondrous, fucking Wednesday. Ugh, I am full of phlegm. Alright, let that dry. Just minuscule amounts of paint. Where is my reference? Alright. Had a bit too much water in my brush, I think. Oh well, that's fine. Better too light than too dark, as I always say. There we go. Ooh, nids! Hell yeah, Tyranids! It is not already Friday night. Oh my god, Spotty, why would you do that? Why would you spread such lies? Why would you tell such fibs? It's definitely not Friday night because I can see daylight outside behind me. Not even close to Friday night. It's just street lights. That's not street lights because there are no street lights back there. There's no street back there. Oh, that is way too much. Still too much. Oh, come on. What the? Ah. How it worked this tiny bastard. No, I think I'm gonna need the actual black for that. That's okay. Oh, I got orange where I did not want orange to go. It's not punch. Okay, I think I need a bit more of the just pink on my thumbs there. Ugh. Whew. You been getting much rain, Spotty? Not enough pink. Hasn't stopped the last few days. Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, I think get a response to that soon, hopefully. Okay, neck. Neck. Ooh, finally managed to attract a frog to my backyard. Fuck yeah! Froggy. Berg. Bergy friend. There we go. Hello, Woztech! Want to say hi, Lurk? Hot from bed? No worries. See you on Sunday, hopefully. Fingers crossed. You have a most excellent week. And hopefully I'll catch you later. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello. Always appreciate it. I was just looking a bit pale on the belly there. Ugh. You know what's gonna be really fun? Picking out all this fucking fishnet in black. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like cheat by dry brushing it because it is very fine. But we'll see, we'll see. Worst comes to worst, I will just have to paint every little bit of fishnet by hand. But that's alright, we'll manage. I will manage somehow. Or, you know, I'll just suffer and scream, as usual. Pain and suffering and all that. Alright. So a bit of concentration. Middle of the head, fading down to the brows. Really dark concentration around the crown. Okay. Note to self, do not forget the underside of that crown. Yep, definitely need to get that immediately before I forget again. At least we don't have to go too light for this part. We can just slap that snakebite leather right on.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Holy shit, it's a raid! It's a fucking raid, who's raiding me? There we go. Oh, hello Rebel! Holy shit! It has been a hot minute. How are you going, Rebel? Waiting for commercials to end, probably. Ugh. Wrists are stiff. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Don't mind me, I'm just doing my forearm stretches. Oh, ooh. Ah, yeah, I definitely needed to do that. Holy crap. Ooh-wee. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. I'm assuming commercials are still going. Oof, there we go. Snap, crackle, pop. Or am I lagging? Am I just lagging really badly? It is a mystery. Oh, and now my mouse is deciding not to work again. There we go. Alright, anyway. Yes, welcome in Rebel, welcome in Raiders. Fingers crossed that you guys have escaped the purgatory of ads by now. Hopefully. Am I going to sneeze? Am I going to sneeze? Apparently not. Oh god. Nose burn. Alright. Ooh, can I see? Where's my reference? Where is my reference? Can I see any shots of their hands? Alright, okay. Alright. Yeah, today I am working on a Mandalorian Predator. And I am probably spending too much time on it as usual. But that's alright. I'm enjoying myself. I'm working on the skin detailing at the moment. Weirdest thing is, said we got raided by a party of 12, and yet my viewer count still only shows 3 viewers. So I'm kind of wondering if Twitch, like, fucked up somewhere there. But, oh well. Shit happens. Okay. Oh, I missed one of those. Missed the dew claws. Need to get those. Let's not forget them. All right. Is Twitch chat behaving, or is it being a bit pissy at the moment? It looks like it's being a little bit pissy, but I can't tell. Oh, hello, Rebel! No worries, I get it, I understand. You gotta maintain your meat mac after stream. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. Super appreciated. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you working on today? Frog boys! Hell yeah, froggies! Do you have any pictures? Froggy boys! Oh, there we go. Oh, no, and I still missed that one claw. Every other claw but the claw that made me realize that I'd forgotten them in the first place. Good work, me. Hello, Shiny! How are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, wonderful Wednesday? Okay, there we go. Got all the calls this time. Wow. Meat mech falling apart despite my upkeep. Damn. I feel ya. My meat mech also hasn't been behaving very well lately, despite my best efforts, but oh well. Just gotta keep trucking on. Doing our best. Not looking forward to next month. Oof. Buddy, you would be looking forward to next month. Buddy and Weirdling loved to torment me throughout the entirety of December. Very rude. Even bought a live tree. Oh, wow. Fancy. My family basically just stopped putting up a tree like years and years ago. We just couldn't be bothered. We couldn't be stuffed. We don't care that much about Christmas. It's just an excuse to have a nice lunch, and that's about it. We don't even bother seeing relatives anymore because our relatives either don't live in the same country as us or have gone weird and, you know, no longer really in contact with them, so yeah, we just don't do much for Christmas, you know. Mum does a nice lunch and that's about it. Anyway, no more of that until December. Ooh, oh, you're having the rod in your lower leg replaced. Oof. Yeah, that does not sound like a fun time. Well, fingers crossed, Shiny, that it goes smoothly without any problems or complications, and that they give you the good drugs. And that you won't have to go through it again anytime soon. Or, you know, at all ever, preferably, but yeah. Fingers crossed. On the one hand, all this fishnet means I don't have to worry too much about getting the skin shading perfectly smooth or anything, because, you know, most of it's all broken up by the fishnet. But on the other hand, all this fishnet makes getting the skin detailing in a bit of a pain in the ass. And I can't ignore the skin detailing entirely because, you know, the fishnet means that it is still very visible. Just annoying. Oh well, whoops. Alright. I'm getting somewhere. Maybe at least got a difference between the arms and the back of the hands. You know, a bit darker on the outer areas, a bit paler on the inside bits. Can't be bothered, that's why I got a live tree. Oh, gotta replace it every 10 years. Oh, dang. Well, better 10 years than every 5 or 3 or something, hey? Where was I? Sorry, I was just catching up on stuff. The daily run replacement. Oh! Oh! Oh, Spotty! Why would you suggest such a nightmare? Ah! Haley! Eh. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. I'm gonna need that in a minute, but first I'm getting distracted. Trying to get the details to show up a little bit more on the armor plating. So we're going with an Agrax shade over the top of the Wildwood contrast, and the shade will hopefully pick out those crevice details just a little bit more. Probably should be using one of my bigger brushes for this, but whatever. Okay, that's working a bit better. There we go. Sometimes you really do need to switch from the contrast to the shades to get the job done properly. Oh, that's not cool that much, buddy. There we go. That's a bit better. Definitely gonna need to work on the shading of the kneecaps a bit more, I think. Once that first layer dries. Yes, there we go. The Agrax Earth Shade is picking out those finer details more clearly than the Wildwood alone was. Probably because I was keeping the Wildwood so thin so it wouldn't get too dark. It wasn't doing the thing in the crevices as much. But that's okay. Alright, there we go. That's better. That's better. Oh, that sounds like another netball message that I need to check. Alright. Getting some of the Agrax in over the leather as well to help pick out those leather details a bit more clearly. Need to remember to check my netball messages in a minute. But we'll get the Agrax done first. And then while we're waiting for the Agrax to dry, then I can check my netball messages. Sounds like a good plan as well. Just gotta remember this plan. Which is gonna be the hard bit. It's remembering things. Let's do some Agrax over this weapon as well. Pick out those details. So yeah, normally I'd do the Druchii Violet over the gold, but I'm thinking I want this gold to be a little bit colder. Just to help it stand out against the warm leather. So we're just going to stick with the Agrax over this gold this time. Keep it just a little more desaturated. Do this before I forget. Let's see. Blue balls. I love some of the netball team names. Like, the team I'm filling in for now is literally named Blue Balls. There's one that's like Tyrannobolus Rex. One of them is just straight up "Don't touch me," which I very much appreciate. I wish I could remember more of the team names, but there's so many good fucking team names in my netball thing. Tiger has decided that I in fact need to give him attention. Yes, you absolutely do. Please give Tiger attention for me as well. Thank you. Oh. Oh, I need to remember to stretch more often today. Anyway, where was I? Still doing this Agrax wash over everything. Then I need to go back to skin details. Still need to do all the black markings on the skin. All the little spots and stuff. And then I need to pick out the fishnet in black. That's gonna be fun. And by fun I mean screaming! Forearms. Did I do that elbow? Did I do that elbow? Probably won't hurt to do both elbows again, just in case, once I'm done with this. Do, 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 do. Love me a good shade. Are you giving Tiger adequate attention, Spotty? Have you given him a little bit of extra attention on my behalf? Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures. God damn it. That me went a bit funky. Oh well, doesn't matter. It's just me. Please get dirty. There we go. Alright, I think I will use a bigger one to shade. At least a slightly bigger one. Not the super big one. We'll use a slightly bigger one to shade the gun. The shoulder mounted, whatever the fuck it is. Flamethrower? If this is meant to be a shoulder mounted flamethrower, I'm really curious as to where the, like, fuel for it is kept. Or is it just some kind of energy gun or something? Like, where is the ammo kept? What ammo does it even use? Because it looks like a flamethrower, but there's like no fuel tank or anything. These are the questions I ask myself when I'm painting shit like this. You feel better. Please don't call it. There we go. Probably going on a bit heavy with this. This is going to take ages to dry, but that's okay. Zero shit's given. Okay. What is the time? What is the time? That's a good question. 1:41, okay. Another 45 minutes, I think, and then I need to have my midstream snack and bathroom break. Might need to go a little bit earlier than usual, but we'll see. We'll see how long my bladder holds out. Quiet, chill day. Chill and quiet. Alright. Getting there. Getting there, getting there. Lid need cleaning out. It probably does. Let's have a look. Oof, yeah. That's getting a bit chunky. That's dried from last time. Obviously did not clean that properly last time. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't need to be perfectly clean to do its job. Actually, no, let's just brace that down here. Just like it to shake around. Okay, fully braced. And not just holding it up off the desk. Come on! Almost there. Yeah. Alright, let's get you from this angle. Almost got you. There we go. Almost out. Gonna feel so much better once this is out. There we go. That feels better, doesn't it? Good little paint pot. Good little paint pot. Feeling so much better now, aren't you? They're no longer all clogged up. I'll be able to close properly now. That's gonna feel good, isn't it? There we go. That's much better. Alright, let's get all this off. I look after my paint pots and my paint pots look after me. Or at least my paint pots look after my paint, which, you know, is close enough. As long as my paint pots look after my paints, I am happy. Alright, let's get all these little bits of crap off. And into the bin. There we go. Oh, gotta remember to stretch regularly. Getting old! Old and cold. Oh, I forgot to do my push-ups this morning during breakfast. Bugger. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, just watching the timer tick while I do these stretches. Another 5 seconds. There we go, alright. Turn. Oof. Yeah, this one I need to do more. Woo-wee! Feel that stretch. Another 10 seconds. There we go. Oh, my wrists. Shake them out. Shake it out. There we go. Alright, let's just double check my reference again before I get started on the details of that skin. Okay. This is going to be fun. This is now going to be little spots. With the darkest spots when I've reloaded my brush so that we've got the strongest paint where the darkest spots are, and then we work our way towards the lighter spots as I start running out of paint on my brush. And that way we naturally get lighter spots as we go. God damn, that looks good. Does he have spots on his chin? Not that I can see. Alright. Hello, Pigment! How are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, wonderful Wednesday? Alright. Do I go... I think I do need the black for some of those spots. He does get black spots, but switch to that after I've done the spots on the hands and feet. Like at work, waiting for 5 PM. That is a big mood. Well, luckily you have the stream to keep you company while you are stuck waiting. You get to watch me do all these tiny little fucking spots. I'm actually enjoying this. At least I'm enjoying it at the moment. Once I start working on the areas with the fucking fishnet, that might be another matter entirely. But we'll worry about that when we get there. In the meantime, I'm enjoying how these spots look. I'm very pleased with the skin so far. Definitely need darker spots around the edges of the head though, around the crown. We'll get there. Yeah. Got the orange eyes with the black eye bags. Got the first layer of spots on the head and on the hands. Just need to do the feet and then see what I can do with the arms and legs. Hello, Thud! Tiger has decided to like to be sleeping near me today. Oh, hello, Thud! Thank you very much for lurking. I hope you are having an excellent Wednesday so far. Alright. Woody, lick, 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 lick. I'm lightly bitten by tiger. Oh, little tiger love bites. Tiny little chomp. I don't even know how well any of this spotting will show up through the fishnet, but doing it anyway. Oh, sounds like I might have more netball messages I need to check in a minute. No, little tiger no longer wanted to be petted bites. That is fair. As long as he was only lightly biting and not just fucking chomping. You know, he was just going, thank you, but I no longer want to be petted. Nibble. And not, fuck you, I no longer want to be petted. Chomp. Yeah, a lot of this spotting is just straight up not gonna show up through the fishnet, but that's okay. That's okay. The hint of it will still be there, hopefully. Maybe some of it will show up on the back of the fly here. Hydrate! Hydrate or dihydrate! Alright. Lift with your knees, not your back. Stay safe. Picking up, brother. Go forth, Spotty. Hopefully we'll see you later. And yes, stay safe. Lift with your knees, not your back. This guy is making me think of coconut crabs. And the Tyranid army I saw that was painted up like coconut crabs, it was very impressive. So many little spots. Alright, let's see if I can get all these bloody... fishnet lines now. Occurs to me that it might have been easier to do the fishnet by just dry brushing the whole thing with the black right at the start before I even put down any of the other colors. Oh well, next time. Because if I dry brushed the black for the very first thing, I would have been able to clean up any other areas that didn't need the black. And then just painted it as normal. And because I'm using contrast and stuff, the black still would have shown through everything I put over it. And in fact would have just gotten darker as we went, but oh well, too late now. I will just have to do things the hard way, which is nothing new for me. Do better next time, need to paint a fishnet predator. Exactly, exactly. Or a fishnet anything. If I end up ever actually finishing my glam rock Escher Girl gang, who I have also given at least one of them some rough attempt at fishnet, I will know better for her. And if any of you guys ever end up painting anything with fishnet, you will also hopefully now know to do better. Have I shown you my glam rock Escher gang yet, Pigment? I can't remember if I've shown you the customizations for that. I really do need to finish that project eventually at some point, but oh, it needs more sculpting. I think one of them I need to give an accordion. Or a guitar or something. Let me just grab it. Fuck it. I'll show it off again anyway, just in case there's anybody who hasn't seen it. Oh, you bastard. Yeah. Okay, so where's your other arm? Is that your other arm? No, that is not your other arm. What the fuck happened to your other arm? Oh, there it is. Why did that fall off? Oh, looks like the glue just came off. Okay. Anyway, so here we've got Fishnet Lady. And I need to glue her arm back on, apparently. She's got a knife that's got a microphone on the end of it. So, you know, she's got a Slanish guitar. Hurdy-gurdy. I have some options. I have some different options. It depends on how easy or otherwise it is to, like, sculpt not just the instrument but also the arms that go with it. Because, like, obviously I've had to do custom arms for a lot of these. Yeah, she's fun. And then Maybe I should glue that arm on before I lose it. Let me do that quickly before I forget. For a moment there, I wanted to put the glue in my mouth. Oh, don't tell me you're clogged, piece of shit. Where has my unclogging wire gone? There it is. But yeah, it is a fun project. I just haven't had time to get back to it. Where's that one going in? There we go, that's better. Alright, so there's that one. I probably should redo the microphone top on that one. It came out a bit manky, but oh well. This girl's got a leather jacket with the sleeves rolled up. I'm quite proud of all the sculpting and customizations I've done with these girls. Why is that all manky? That must have been blue or something. Anyway, so yeah, we've got that one. Where is your head gone, girl? Why are you missing your head? How have I managed to lose fucking heads? I've got arms, I've got bodies, I've got other bits. But no heads, what the fuck? Nope, that's my pain boy. Huh. That's annoying. Oh well, I'll find them eventually. Anyway, so yeah, that's another custom guitar with custom arm sculpts. Flynn! Hello, Flynn! And then another guitar with more custom arm sculpts. This one's got a drum. She didn't need much in the way of arms. Customizing arms at least, so that was an easier one to do. This is the one I'm most proud of. The one with the bagpipes so far is my favorite. Because fucking bagpipes. Even got the stitching down the back of the bagpipe bag there. Jacket. Redoing the fingers. So yeah, I've got... So she's not going to be customized. She's like the stage manager, you know, she keeps everybody in line. She's the pyrotechnics lady. So she doesn't need customizing either because she's not playing an instrument, she's just doing the pyrotechnics. So I've got two more that I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. And one of them's like running or dancing. Actually no, both of them are sort of like dancing, running, whatever. So I need to figure out... I want to give one of them a triangle or something. No, cowbell. One of them has to have a cowbell. And the other one, I'm thinking either an accordion or a keyboard thing. I'm not sure yet, but we'll figure it out. I really want to remember where the fuck I've put their heads. There must be more bits somewhere. Weird that they're not in here though. Oh well, anyway, so yeah, that's that custom project that I will get back to one day. Very annoyed about the heads actually, I don't know where they are. Anyway, back to painting. What's the time? Oh, another 14 minutes and then I can go on my break. What's in here? Oh, there's no double. Anyway, back to this bastard. Back to this spotty fucking dude. And his bloody fishnet. Anyway, hi Flynn! It's a Flinny Winny, my favorite tiny horse. Oh, that's right, I have netball messages I need to check as well. Fuck's sake. Too many things to do and not enough time to do them. Ooh. None into hoops, 6:45. Sweet, okay, so that's 3 games tonight, and then I can go home. None into hoops. Alright. Cool. Oh god. Alright, okay. Whew! Organising netball stuff. Wow. Alright, where was I? Black. Black, black, black. Got it in black, black, black. Got any blacker? Got it in black. Ugh. Oh, hand cramps. Alright. Oi, oi, oi. Where? Where? Itty bitty detailing. Ah, don't slip. Gotta remember not to hold my paintbrush too tightly as well, 'cause otherwise that leads to unpleasantness. Yeah, I really need to stretch that a bit more. Oh well, once I finish this. Shaky hands are shaky. Who is... Ooh, okay. Not netball, therefore I will spawn later. Oof, also need to take my midstream break at some point soon. Gotta have my muesli bar. And also make that bathroom trip. Yeah. I'm just gonna do something. Come on. I know you still have paint in the brush, therefore put the paint on the mini. Stop coming off. Why do you keep coming off? Ah, well, whatever. That'll do. Alright. Got the arms done at least. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker those sphincters. Check and correct those postures. Oh, let's do the stretch. This one. There we go. Oh yeah. Whew. Really gotta look after my forearms these days. They have been unhappy with me for a bit. Oh, that's where that went. Wondering where that had gone. Oh, good stretch feels so nice. Oh. Woo! Did my microphone pick up my shoulder cracking just then? That was a sharp one. Woof! Snap, crackle, pop. This wet, rainy weather is not helping my joints at all either. Oh well, not dead yet. Am I going to lose my mind while trying to paint the fishnet on the inside of these thighs? Maybe a little. Maybe just a bit. Fancy fishnets, catch a fish. Indeed. Gonna catch many fish with these fishnets. So would the predator technically count as a catfisher? Okay, nothing important. I need to go to my breaks and mostly because my blood is full of manners.
How did you do that? How did you do that?
Alright. 2 hours 13. Come on. Behave yourself.
The signals are broadcast as radio impulses into space. And I'll bet that they're being heard on every radio telescope on the entire Earth.
Did you think it was?
The signals are broadcast as radio impulses into space. And I'll bet that they're being heard on every radio telescope on the entire Earth.
Bah.
How did you do that?
How did you do
Mm. Okay. Thigh. Just need to do the calf and then the other leg. Oh, do I do my bathroom break now? do I do it after I've done the fishnet? I think I'll finish the fishnet first. I don't like getting interrupted halfway through a thing. Task switching is difficult, yo. Nate's not here yet to bully me. And Spotty's AFK, so he can't explode my bladder. So, I'm safe for a little bit. Relatively safe. Relatively safe. Safer than usual. I don't think a single one of my mods are here at the moment. Squid is busy, Mittens is busy, Spotty's not here, Nate's working closing shift tonight. So yeah, currently modless. Luckily, it is a nice, quiet day. So that's alright. I put jello in the... I'm not gonna put jello in my mod's shoes, that would be rude! Also a waste of good jello. Why would I do that? Why would I waste perfectly good jello like that? When I could just put mud in their shoes instead. Considering it's been raining for like 2 or 3 days non-stop, there is plenty of mud around for me to use. But no, I would not do that either, because again, that would be rude. And icky. I don't want to touch anybody's shoes. Gross. Wormling said to... Wormling! Wormling, huh? Weirdling said to shoot anyone who decides they don't need to pee. Oh, I definitely do need to pee, just not immediately. It's fine, it's fine. I am planning on going eventually, just, you know... Gotta finish the task first. Otherwise I'll come back and I'll forget what I was doing. I'll get distracted by something. Spelling is horrendous. Ah, it's all good. It's all good. We would still love Weirdling if he was a worm. But we're making progress at least, and it doesn't look half bad. Does not look half bad at all. Wait, have I gotten the rest of this arm? Okay, yes I did. Alright. Might need to darken up some of that. Very pleased with the head. I do like how I've done the head with the spots and everything. Okay, done the fishnet on that leg. Excellent. One more leg. Fucker! There we go. Sometimes the minis just decide to yeet themselves. Ugh. Unclench! Unscrunch! Unbucker! Oh, tailbone. Tailbone. Yeah. Ah, I'm all tangled in my robe. Where? Yeah, it's chilly enough that I'm wearing my underwater velvet kimono robe thingy. It's very nice. Very pretty. Did I have too much water in my brush? Is that my problem? I think I did. Let's try that again. That's a bit better. Da, 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 da. Hey Pigman, how busy are you at the moment? Because I was wanting to ask a bit about the thingy on the weekend that I can never remember the letters for. Yeah, so because I was thinking, you mentioned wanting people to bring some minis in to display for the booth, yeah? GHMX, there we go, that thing. Because yeah, I was thinking of bringing in the Rainbow Cat. Although I probably won't be there, you know, in the morning because I do not wake up early. But it's a whole weekend thing, isn't it? So yeah, I was thinking of dropping by for a bit on the Saturday afternoon. Bringing in the Rainbow Kitty. Drop off whenever, pick up whenever. Nice. Saturday and Sunday, awesome. And he also mentioned having some space for painting, but not a huge amount of space to like bring crap. So also, what times are it open on the Saturday and Sunday? Like how long does it stay open for? You know, does the thing wrap up at like 5 or 6 or 8 or what? I don't actually know anything about anything. Public teach people to paint space. Of course, we have people who are painting. Awesome. 9 AM to 5 PM. Okay, okay, cool. So I'm gonna have to make some effort to get there. At least early afternoon. Just so I can spend some time there. I have also actually done a couple of, you know, basic painter lessons myself, so if you need a hand to just like help cover teaching and stuff while I'm there, so you guys can like have a lunch break or whatever, I'm happy to do that as well. It's always nice. Booger that. So yeah, I think I'll bring my brushes, bring those Griffhounds I've got as a random fun little thing to paint that I don't have any particular emotional attachment to at this point, so I can do whatever with them. Use them as demonstrations or whatever. Sounds like a good time. And it'll be nice to actually like hang out with people more. I'm not naturally inclined to extroversion and social interaction, but it is something that I should probably work on more. do that whole like community building thing. Hell, I could even bring my business cards. I need to get rid of my current batch of business cards so I can make a new batch with more up-to-date information on it, because some of the stuff on those business cards is a little out of date now. Still cannot talk to people about footy and crap like that, yeah. I push the A to be more social generally within bounds of things I care about. Yeah, it's a lot easier to be social within the bounds of stuff that you actually give a shit about. So like, yeah, for me it's painting. Netball to a certain extent, you know, like I do like playing my netball, having a chat with people while I'm playing netball. And then yeah, my Thursday evenings at Vault Games at Clayfield. Although I don't actually do a whole lot of chatting there. Usually a bunch of us just show up with our headphones and then just sit and paint, listening to our own music. And every now and then, you know, somebody will be like, hey, check out my mini. And the rest will be sort of like, fuck yeah, that's awesome. And then we just go back to parallel play, which is ideal for me, honestly. I love me some good parallel play. But yeah, I know nothing about the footy or anything like that. I will happily bitch about the weather, though. Weather is always a good topic to bitch about, especially these days. Oh my god. Parallel play is very underrated, absolutely. It is absolutely underrated, and we should be talking about it more. Except talking about parallel play would require, you know, not actually actively parallel playing. Anyway, how is that looking? I don't think I could be bothered doing a huge amount more with the armor, honestly. Like, it looks good enough. So I think I'll slap the texture paint on, and then while the texture paint's drying, then I can go to the bathroom and have my break. I like this plan. I am happy to stick a fork in this and call it done. The important part is I got the face texture and the skin texture. Those lines are they weren't too bad because they're raised, at least. Like they're relatively raised, so missed a bit. So it wasn't too hard to keep the black off the skin. The hardest part was probably just like trying to get in to the inner thighs around everything else. It was just tedious, honestly. But yeah, I probably really should have done the black lines as the very, very first thing before anything else. But oh well, lesson learned for next time. I think the most annoying part about the fishnet is because they are raised parts. I've got to try and make sure I get all sides of the raised parts. Or at least all the sides that are readily visible, because otherwise it just looks weird. if I do like one side, like the top side but not the bottom side, or if I do, you know, the most raised bit but not the sides to either side. It looks weird, so I've got to try and make sure I get the whole thing. Which again is not, you know, not super difficult, just tedious. Anyway, good enough. Good the fuck enough. Yeah, fine not making blobby toughy brush rolls over the side of the raised edge. Yeah, yeah. I think using the contrast paint instead of regular paint helps because the contrast paint is so much thinner. I don't have to worry about it blobbing as much, I just have to worry about it pooling if I let it get too thin. But with such a small brush, I'm not really getting enough in there to have to worry about pooling. It just means that it's a bit thin, so I've got to kind of like go over it a few times. Especially if I'm like nearing the end of the load in the brush and it's gotten even thinner than usual, so it's not as dark as I would like it, but that's okay. Missed a bit. There you go. Oh, missed a bit. Almost forgot this. Yep, gotten too thin, so back into the pot you go. So will you have, what paints will you have at the GHMX thing, Pigment? Do you know? Will it be like, will there be contrast paints, basically? Or is it just going to be, you know, like regular non-G-dub paints? Or will it be a whole mix of different paints? Ah, Vallejo starter kits. Okay, okay. I might bring my contrasts then. I find it easy to show off with contrast paints. I'll have to bring a selection. Maybe I will bring my toolbox. No. There we go. All about showing. Exactly, it's all about showing off. You know, providing inspiration. Showing what can be done. And it's nice to be able to show like different techniques. Park been created last year just in the streets. I'm thinking I'll just bring the train. I'll just catch the train. Like if I've only got my toolbox and not also my other box, I should be fine. Because yeah, I don't want to like risk attempting to park and then not being able to park and driving around for fuck knows how many hours and then having to pay like $50 bajillion because parking in Brisbane is fucking bullshit. Easier to just catch a train, especially since the train fares are currently only 50 cents. Okay, I think I need to stop dicking around with the fishnet. Fishnet's good enough. Good the fuck enough. No, here it is. I already got that out. Okay. Okay, that's my runny one. My thick chunky one. Here we go. Thick chunky one. So we'll start with the thick chunky one. And then we'll put some of the runny one down to fill it out. Actually, maybe I should start with a running one. Give it a bit of a shake first. Yeah, it's currently a, you know, politician publicity stunt thing. 50-cent train fares no matter where you go in... I don't know if it's just Brisbane or if it's in the entire state, but either way. So I've been meaning to take advantage of that because it's been a while since I've bothered catching the train. And you know, use it or lose it, as they say. So I do want to take advantage of it. I just haven't had time to go anywhere lately. I really should book a blood donation in the city at some point too. Go donate, or at least go attempt to donate blood again. See if my fucking shitty ass veins decide to cooperate. I miss donating. I miss the free food. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if the current government ends up keeping the 50-cent fare thing or not. I certainly fucking hope they do, but I'm not going to hold my breath. I think they will for at least a year or so. Whoever drops it will be unpopular for a bit. I'd have to do it halfway through a term. Yeah. Yeah, they would definitely have to time it properly if they wanted to get rid of it. But fingers crossed they decide not to get rid of it. We can only hope. Hello, Nate! Welcome home. Welcome home, welcome home. Good to see you survived closing shift. For a given definition of survived, anyway. How are you going? Oh, Nate, you get to bully me into actually taking my break because I keep forgetting to take my break. But once I've gotten this texture paint down, then I will have a good reason to stop and finally go to the bathroom, have my little muesli bar. But yeah, Spotty is currently away doing family stuff. Squid's busy. I don't think Mittens is here either, so you're my first. Well, you're currently my only mod at the moment, Nate. Which means all the bullying falls to you right now. Oh my god. Alright. We'll see how that dries. But yeah, I think he's pretty much as done as I care to get him. You listen here, young lady. Well, just think how disappointed you would have been, Nate, if you got on and I had already taken my break and everything and you had nothing to bully me about. You would be so disappointed. You would be deprived of your stream enrichment. So anyway, yes, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Be back soon. Oh, let's just put that... it's not going to be visible there anyway, doesn't matter. Alright. BRB. Technically, you may not be the bullying one, Nate. But like you said, doesn't stop you from holding me to my personal upkeep without grievances. Which to me counts as bullying. Anyway, I am back. I am back. I really should update my carousel again. I keep forgetting to do that every time I have new minis. Oh well. Anyway, alright, so that one can wait. Who do I start on now? Technically correct is the best type of correct. Absolutely, 100%. Technical bullying is the best type of bullying. Also correct. It is for my own good, yes. I appreciate the bullying for my own self-care. Alright. What do I work on? Do I work on another Darth Maul? Do I work on the other... Do I work on the Mandalorian? Do I work on the second Darth Maul? Or do I work on another probe droid? What do you guys want me to work on at this point? Too slow. Mandalorian? Darth Maul? Ooh, okay, somebody's gonna have to be a tiebreaker. Who's gonna be the tiebreaker? And then a third person comes in and says a probe droid. And then I'm like, fuck you all. Maul? Oh. Alright, so far we've got 2 votes for Darth Maul. Sounds like a plan. Alright. Since I'm going to have to put him onto one of these eventually anyway, once I do the rim, I might as well just start with him. There. Alright, cool. Get to use the big brush. Alright. Means I need to find reference for Darth Maul robot legs. I want to see if his robot legs are silver or black. Looks like they're black. Okay, metallic black. Alright, cool. So I can base them with the silver and then do the black over them like the same way I did with the probe droids. That works. Okay, so we'll start with the silver. And then I can just do the black over the whole thing. Or do I do my granite steel, or do I do... You know what, let's just go the bright silver, fuck it. Bright silver! Alright, unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Also do Oh, one of these is a lightsaber, the other one is an actual sword. Okay. Interesting. Also, is he wearing gloves or does he have bare hands? Yeah, fuck it, I'll just paint these gloves. No, honestly, it looks more like he's got bare hands. He's got a sleeve though, that's definitely sleeve, and then bracer. Check photo references. If in doubt, just chop the arm off. Problems. I somehow think my client would be less than impressed with that. Somehow. Like I feel like this mini would be missing something if I chopped off his arms, you know? Namely, he would be missing his arms. Ugh. Too slow, Woofer, too slow. We'll blame the lag for that with her. When you consider he had to split in the movie, just an arm is actually an improvement. Squid! Hello, Squid! It's a squiddy widdy, my favorite tiny cephalopod. I'm always inordinately proud of myself when I manage to actually correctly pronounce cephalopod. It's a tricky word. Cephalopod. And yet it's very fun to say. Squid, check out the Predator. Apart from the base drying and the rim job, he's done. At least as done as I care to get him. Oh shit, I was gonna do muzzle burn on that. And actually do some highlighting on the metal, but I forgot. Oh well. I'll do that later. Because yeah, right now the gun looks very plain. It needs at least some highlighting. Looks good. Thank you. Yee. How are you, Squid? How goes things? Things go well, I am bad. Oh no! I eat the bad. No bad. No bad allowed. Only good things for my squidden. I munch crunch the bad. Unless you mean bad as an evil, in which case, you know, I support you in your evilness. Oh, migraine. Oh no, Squid. I eat your migraine. Munch crunch the migraine. What are you doing online if you have a migraine, Squid? Go rest. Bucket pho and ingredients of Sinigang. Nice. Have you had lunch yet? Have you eaten and moistened adequately, Squid? Fueled your flesh Gundam. Hope it gets better. Let the soothing, melodic sounds of skits calm your pains. Disclaimer, skits may not provide soothing and melodic sounds. I mean, I like to think I provide them more often than not. Blue marathon, waiting for this bucket food, not seeing my tongue clean off. Fair enough. Was it a good blueberry muffin? Was it delicious? Did this blueberry muffin bring you joy? Why does he have an upside down heart carved into his chest? What the fuck? Oh no, that's just his... Okay, that's just his markings. He just has an upside down heart as part of his markings. Alright, okay then. Alright, he is wearing gloves. For the most part, he is wearing gloves. Okay. Well, that makes things easier. Alright. Which part is red? Okay, so the upper parts are red and the inner parts are black. Alright, cool. The real question is, do I remember which fucking red I used for him? Definitely used that red for his lightsaber, I think. Definitely, I think. No, therefore it's not definitely. Where did I put my fucking black? There it is. Wait, what's metal? Oh, carving an upside down heart. I don't know if it's carved. I think it's just... It looks like it's just part of his markings, like his black markings. They've just sort of indented them on the Mini to make it easier to paint. Then again, I don't actually know how natural or otherwise Maul's markings are, so... Less metal. So judgmental! That's right, his whole neck is black. His hair isn't also black. Alright. Just getting the Null oil. That'll make it easier for me to actually see the details, and yet it's still thin enough that it's not gonna unduly cut up the red. That's making things a bit easier to see. No. God damn it. I meant to get more null oil, and then I accidentally went into my fucking Black Templar instead. Black Legion, rather. Oh, wicking up into the eye and stay in the fucking cheek markings, you piece of shit. Where? Let's get the black off the teeth as well. Alright, let that dry for a bit. Okay, it goes pretty much all the way down to the collarbone.
Squid Sprinkle says, screaming, crying, trying not to throw up.
Oof. I am giving you all the hugs, Squid. Migraines are the worst. Ooh, sudden head pain. Ow, what the hell? Whew! First time I got to paint since last Tuesday night. Still on the orcs. Oh no. Oh. Ooh. Get that blood circulation going. Where? Ooh, last details and first half of the 20 boys. Nice. I believe in you, Nate. You got this. You got this. Whew. Oxygen. Ooh, D&D last night took a twist. Instead of my brother rocking up DM, sister-in-law did. Ooh, every time I fall asleep, brain swap with a member of another group. Yeah, kids, gonna be they old people, gonna be a time. Oh wow. Refuse to stray until they're all done, otherwise I won't return them. Really don't like orcs even though I'm painting so. That is fair and valid, and I admire your dedication and commitment to getting them done.
Squid Sprinkle says, bites your mini.
Why? Why you bite? Why you bite my poor Minnie? What has my Minnie done to deserve being bitten? Gasp? Gasp? Violence and assault of my poor, defenseless, innocent Minnie? stop numbing on the mini. Actually, it is Darth Maul. I guess you can maul it. I mean, you could. You could. You could absolutely maul Darth Maul. It's kind of asking for it.
Eridash_Nate says, as long as you cut him in half at the waist, you are canonical squid. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. I guess Squid can have a little maul violence as a treat. Oh yeah, let me get my reticulating saw. Nice. Or you could just straight up use a chainsaw. But you know how to use chainsaws now. Reciprocating saw? Reciprocating saw sounds like a bad plan, honestly. It sounds like it's just gonna cut you as well. Because, you know, it's reciprocating. And that seems like a bad idea. Reciprocating saw could solve that migraine issue for legal reasons. This is not a... I'm waiting for stuff to dry on the face, so I'm just working on this in the meantime.
Remember what I have taught you.
Ooh, thank you very much, Yelled Fart, for that subscription. Fuck yeah. I can't disagree, he did use a disclaimer. Very true, very true. I'll allow trepanning at this point. Fair. Did manage a couple of short Diablo sessions over the week. Rogue is 56 now, 4 levels to go. Ooh, nice! Yeah. Alright. Okay, now that I can hopefully see all his fucking markings, I can lighten up areas again. I actually want red so that they don't end up looking too grey. Good enough.
Erdash_Nate says, it's 4 p.m. Do you know where your skits is?
No, I have no idea where my skits is. Squid, do you know where your skits is?
Squid Sprinkles says, Skits play zombie with me when you're done pretty please.
Alas, I cannot. I have netball games at 6:45 and 7:30 tonight. However, hopefully I'll be home early enough for us to zombie later. Nate, you have been challenged to a duel. Do you accept this violence? Not only does Nate accept the violence, he embodies it. He personifies it. I got there eventually. Don't judge me. Nate is the avatar of destruction and chaos! And dish it out. You do indeed dish it out. Do I remember which fucking red I used for his skin? I don't think it was actually that red. I think I used the same red I used for the lightsaber. Yeah, we can start with this red at least. No, Spotty, no staying up till dawn for you, Spotty. You need to go to bed at a reasonable hour, Spotty. Alright, there we go. Still need to do the black around the eyes, but I'm just waiting for that yellow to be completely dry. Hello, Lost. How are you going? Ow, ow, ow. Sophie lazy night after work made Pringle cheese and mayo. Pringle cheese, and mayo. Oh, and then you guys you guys accuse me of food crimes. Oh. I think it's the mayo that gets me. Like Pringles and cheese, okay, yes, I can see that. The addition of mayo is sending me. And it is not sending me anywhere good. That's okay, I forgive you, Nate. I forgive you your culinary crimes. No, mayo, why? Like, the chips and cheese, yes. The Pringles and cheese, yes. I can understand those, but why the mayo? To be fair, I don't actually like mayo, so, you know. Your mileage may vary. Yeah, I admit my food crimes and make no excuses for exhaustion. That's fair. That's fair. Ooh. Creamy. Sour cream and onion. Oof. Pizza ones. Ooh. Wait. Pizza Pringles or pizza mayo? Figures of those Pringles. That would make sense. Okay, sour cream and onion Pringles with sour cream. That makes sense. You're just, you know, doubling down on the sour cream. Okay. Oh, they have pizza Pringles? Okay. Was not aware of pizza Pringles, honestly, but that's alright. There are many things I am not aware of, apparently. Alright, let's get these. Black markings around the eyes, and then let's see if I can actually do the pupils without fucking anything up. Wait, how far down does the black around the eyes go? Oh, to that cheek marking. Okay. Went too far with the black. God damn it. Oh, Let's get a brush that is not actually curled at the tip. That might help. Bah. Bah! Been told you make 2-minute noodles like a war criminal. How do you make 2-minute noodles, Spotty? More importantly, how do you make them like a war criminal? That's very specific. Pringles. Ooh, pizza Pringles on a pizza is next. 12 to 15 flavors now. Good grief. No, it's dried out. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'll use beef 2-minute noodles to go with spag bog. That makes sense to me. I mean, noodles, spaghetti, they're all just fucking, you know... snooze. Yes, that is my I should start wrapping up stream alarm. So... let's see if I can fix up these eyes, and then we'll start wrapping up, and... who shall we raid today? Who shall we raid? This fine, fabulous, wonderful. Why would you stop drying out? Good grief. No wonder I'm not getting anywhere. Mittens? Sounds like a plan. Do love a good Mittens raid. Mittens lets me love her and leave her, which is ideal at this time. Turning 2-minute noodles into omelette. Ooh, yeah. Peanut butter is great. Nice. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with adding peanut butter to 2-minute noodles. I see nothing wrong with that. Not something I would do myself personally, but, you know, not a food crime. Yay, got the peoples in. Excellent. No, too much water in my brush still. Don't need to be flooding this at this point. There we go. A little bit difficult to see on the camera, but still. Good the fuck enough. Right, let's fix up those teeth a little bit. Check. Yeah, adding peanut butter to noodles is just satay if you add some lemon as well. Add peanut butter to almost anything. That's fair. Peanut butter is a good, easy, simple way to get some protein and shit in. Hello, JD Hetzer. Thank you very much for that follow. You were just in time for me to actually be wrapping up stream in a minute. Unfortunately. However, thank you very much for that follow. That is super appreciated. Alright. So. Yes, my second hurry up and wrap up the fucking stream alarm is about to go off. So. Gonna start cleaning my brushes and then we'll set up raid. We'll be raiding Mittens, as usual. Have that effect on people. It was just unfortunate timing, alas and woe. Because I have to go have lunch and then get ready to head out to netball for the evening. So I have a very strict stream wrap-up deadline on Wednesdays. However, hopefully you'll be able to catch me on another stream at some point, hang out a bit more, check out what I've been working on. Oh, there we go, there's that. There's that one as well. If I don't snooze alarms, if I just turn them off, I forget that they've gone off. And that ends poorly. And yes, we are heading off to a fantastic stream because Mittens is awesome. Mittens is a lot more entertaining than I am. I am too chill and low energy. I'm great background noise. Whoop. Lunch, daylight savings, completely messes my sense of time. To be fair, I'm having lunch at 4:30 p.m. Because I will usually not get home from netball until like 10:30, which means I don't have dinner until like 11 or 11:30, depending how long I spend in the shower. So yeah, my schedule is a little fucked up. midnight here. Have a great evening. No worries, Pigment. Thank you very much for hanging out on stream. Super appreciated as always. Alright. Oh. And I will do my best to enjoy netball. It is very, very humid at the moment. It's been raining for like 3 days straight. It's so fucking muggy. That's alright, that's alright. It hasn't killed me yet. Catch yous all later. Okay, so let me set up stream. Raid. Let me set up raid. For Mittens. There we go. Brain. Oh, my brain. Oh, excuse me. Give me my commander Mittens. There we go. But yes, catch you later, Nate. I'm very glad you managed to make it home before I finish stream today. Yeah, indoor netball. It's at Albion. Burp simultaneously. Fuck yes. Good luck netting the ball. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy food and netball. Absolutely. Alright. Okay, so yes, thank you very much everyone for hanging out with me this fine, fabulous fucking time zone. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. Now we play the waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, Aussie lag. There we go.